Might as well start now. Beep beep up. Okay. Out my hair. So, let's see. Where am I going with this? Um. Oh, I know. Nah, actually, I'll wait. I'm gonna wait to reveal that. As the title suggests, oh my god, I have a scab or something. I am playing Amnesia. Sup, why is it so dark here? Hi, Bronze, welcome. It's dark because I'm gonna turn off all the lights. Let me see if I'm visible. Am I still visible? Not really. Nope, that's too bright. Nope. Well, um, oh, well, that adds to it. So, I could see your back through the mirror's reflection. Oh, that's cool. So, let me just explain the game plan on what is happening today. If, my thing will work. Okay, so let's see. Right now, I thought it would be a good idea to play old video games. And by that I mean just to go back to like 2012 PewDiePie and play Amnesia The Dark Descent. Because I grow nostalgic for that for some reason. But, um... I admittedly wanted to go into this because I wanted to see how I handled horror games. I thought that maybe I would most likely handle them. But because in comparison, whenever I watch a scary movie or anything horror, I cannot handle it, mostly because I feel, you know, you're defenseless. But with video games, at least I feel like I can do something there and act. The only game that has scared me shitless is Minecraft. The only game that has scared me shitless is Minecraft. My screen's not visible, right? Oh yeah, I saw that they did give Dragonite a Mega and they look derpy. You saw someone... Nope, no you didn't. No. Um... Yeah, I did see that. I kind of wish that they... That would be cool if they 180'd and they went back to the serpent form. The blue serpent form. That would be so cool. But the derpy design does give it some added silliness. Happy trails, Baba. Okay, we're going into this thing. Let me load the game. Why can't I hear myself? Oh, never mind. The wings on the head seem stupid to me. They might have given it an amazing stat. Yeah. Yeah. That would be cool. Was that... I only saw that they gave Dragonite Mega. Was that in Sun and Moon? Or was that in ZA? The upcoming ZA? Beep ba 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 beep boop beep. Oh, it is ZA. Okay. New one. Nice. Oh, you can also see that I probably should have said this before. I've updated my chat, so it's like a block and you can see it more visibly. So now my 7TV emotes are active on it. Which means that, I don't know, if by, for some example, I were to die or say something, you could literally just go to the bottom of my Twitch chat, of the Twitch description, and then just spam 7TV emotes. Just the game is, wow. Device. What do you mean sound options? My microphone? Oh, shoot. Oh, that's like that. Yeah, that one. All right, here we go. Okay. Well, Oppa. Okay, so there's full screen. There's me. And then... Capture the game, please. And then the audio. Game audio. Hopefully it will be Amnesia. Yes. Cool. Cool, it's gonna scare me shitless. And I can see the game is not there. Oh, man. What if I window capture? Nope. Game capture it is. Girl. What is happening? There you are. So there it is. Also, good God, the game audio is too loud. Let me lower it down to like 18. So hopefully it's like kind of audible. So that seems about right. Okay. So loud, stop blasting in my ears. Okay, welcome to Amnesia the Dark Descent. What follows is oh, right. There's a couple of quick messages on how to get the best possible experience. Should not be played to win, instead focus on immersing yourself in the game's world and story. Do not worry about when and how to save during gameplay, the game will take care of that for you. When you want to leave the game, just choose to save and exit. You can then use continue to jump where you left off when you started the game. Alright? The world of Amnesia is an extremely dangerous place and you're extremely vulnerable. Do not try to fight the enemies encountered. Instead, use your wits, hide, or even run if necessary. Yes. The interplay between light and dark is very important to the game, and because of this, it is vital to set up the gamma correctly. Use the slider control below to do so. Adjust it until the square on the right is barely visible. Ow. Oh, you can't see that, but I can. Play in a dark room and wear headphones for the best effect. Oh, believe me. I know. I'll just set it at like 1.2. That is all. Hope you immerse yourself in the world of Amnesia. Okay, thank you. That is so loud. You are just hooting and hollering in my ears. Okay, maybe that should be okay. Hopefully. Bronze, is that too loud or no? Is it good? Alright, let's name myself Tickled Finger. That should be okay. This is fine? Okay, that's good. Alright, Tickled Finger it is. Let's just select that. And we're in! I heard something fall. I don't know what that was. Alright. Okay. Where is the one thing I need, though? Okay. Are you ready? You ready to see something bodacious? That's so loud. How's it going, bros? My name is PewDiePie. And welcome to Amnesia the Dark Descent. I'm doing a horrible Swedish accent of when he was smaller back in 2012. And yet here I am. This is not gonna last for like the whole few seconds. This hurts my ears. This hurts. I'm not gonna... Alright, I'm not doing that. I'm done with that. The bit's done. We're done with the bit. Okay, here it is. Oh, that's why. Alright. New game it is. I'll just go normal. Yes, please. That's fine. Why is the audio, like, sometimes very, very loud? And then sometimes it just...
Don't forget, some things mustn't be forgotten.
Okay.
The shadow hunting me. I must hurry.
Why is it...
Daniel, I live in London.
Okay.
At Mayfair. What have I done? This is crazy. Don't forget. Don't forget. I must stop him. Focus. My name is... I am Daniel.
No, your name is Tickled Finger. You're the one who tickles fingers. Huh. I see there's no audio balancing on this game. To be honest, I've never played the original Amnesia. I've only seen it in stores and, you know, PewDiePie play it back in 2011. But he's only played the custom stories, and I've never really delved into the actual game. And already, right off the bat, there's this motion blur. I think that's just a given for now. I'll keep it as is, alright. Wait, advanced options. Shadows. Is that an image trail? A blur effect. Okay. Man. Oh, there we go. Alright, it's done. Because that... No tinder boxes. And I think I just... What is it? Yeah, I crouch to grab. Yeah. Oops. A memento has been added to my journal. Follow the liquid trail and find its source. Alright. Even just being here, this is the first time I've ever held this game. And there's so many interactable things. I can do that. I could throw it. Hold down R or right and move the mouse to rotate the object. Okay, I think that was a tinderbox. And I think that was like, yep, my health and my sanity. How do you rotate this? I don't want to throw it. Sorry, I'm getting used to the controls. Oh, okay. Q and E are to peek. Ah, get out of the way. Rotate, it says. How do you rotate? Rotate. Input, graphics. Input, key config. Actions. R to rotate? I see. Okay. Nice, we got it. So I could just walk with this. Hello. Ah! I could use it on this, but I think I'll wait. I don't know if that does anything to my sanity. Not yet. I'll save that. I don't even know the story. I don't know where I am. Oh, don't light that yet. I'm getting so nostalgic for this, even though I was so scared of this as a kid. Excuse me. There we go. Yeah, look at that. Alright. I have to follow that, I think. Whoa, not yet. Not yet. I don't want to. I want to explore still. Oh. I already know what monster is there, but how's my sanity looking? Crystal clear. Okay. Pick up the tinderbox. This is very trippy. Wonder if... Nope. So the bloodstain goes there, but I want to go in here, though. How do you run? Yeah, I can jump. I could just be a menace. Tinderbox. What if I throw that in there? That's not what I wanted. And it disappeared on me. Yes! Oops, I'm sorry. Come closer. Ah! Oh, where'd it go? Oh, oh, I should leave you two to your business. Excuse me. Excuse me, good sir. I hear that. I don't think I'm supposed to be here, but... Oh, right. It gave me that paranoia. That paranoia thing. There we go. I can just slam it open. I wish I could go faster, but I don't know. Maybe I'm damaged or something. But I can hear footsteps. Come with me. It is, I guess maybe the horror is mitigated by the fact that I can just pick up stuff and then throw it. You don't have to... Stop, dude. Get up. That's okay. You're good. You're okay. You're okay, dude. You're okay. You're good. The blood in there, though. I should probably check. I'll check that later. But I want to open this first. Because in the event there's a monster. At least I know how to close this. There we go. Yeah? Oh, my sanity's falling. But... There we go. Just light this. Oh, it's Jesus. Jesus on the crevice. That thing I forgot the name of. Be there, be near the light, dude. Yeah, get your stuff back. You better? Bronze, what have you heard about this game? Or, have you also just watched the Let's Plays when you were younger? Of like, you know, PewDiePie, Markiplier, and Jacksepticeye do these games. Primarily PewDiePie, because I know he's more so associated with this. Yes. But the physics in here is so fun. You can just throw stuff around. Yes, there's something in here. I think there are a lot of elements that add to the suspense here. Like when you open something, your camera's not moving, so it means that whatever's there will just jolt out at you. Hello? I'll take that though. Come with me. Sanity's slipping. Close it. Ugh. There we go. Yeah. Ooh, wow, that's interactable too. But I know that I'm not putting up a front and that I'm gonna get scared shitless. Probably later. But if I keep getting frustrated with this game, who knows how long that fear will last and turn into anger and rage. He fell to the kitchen floor. I didn't even finish reading. I don't know how long this game is actually. Because I've only seen... I'm sorry for burping in the mic. Like custom maps. And those can vary from being short to excessively long. Okay, I have to light this though. Oh wait, can I bring this with me? Witnessing unsettling events will reduce your sanity. That's good to know though. But there's light here. The bugs are back. Is my sanity? Nope. Sanity sucks. Ah. Should probably get out of the dark soon. There's light. Just be in the light, bro. What if I go near a light source? How's my head? My head is still pounding. You're near the light, dude. At least my health is good. Well, not my mental health. There we go, slight headache. We're good. Das ist good. I want to explore though. I can't rip that off yet. Nor can I do that or that or that. Why do you keep turning your head? You okay? Oh. Ah. God, dude. Oh, man. Thank you. Okay. Just picking up all these tinder boxes will help. There we go. A lantern. Though, I think that uses up... Yes. I can add these to the lantern. But I think I should preserve my tinder boxes. I'm sorry. I didn't mean that. Okay, nothing here. So I guess we just... So I can sprint a little bit. Should I have wasted a tinderbox on that? Maybe not. I think I can just use the tinderbox for the candle. For the light. You okay? I just keep asking this guy as if I'm with him. Hey, you okay, man? How's everything? You don't seem good. Oops, sorry. There's something in there, though. Nope, it's empty. Yeet. I thought it would shatter on impact. Oh. You're there, though. I'll pick it up. Is that a rug? That is a rug. So if there's the monster, I can just do this. Okay, good to know. There's something here maybe I could do. Excuse me. Excuse me. I can get up there. Alright. I think you're heavy. Nope. Ta-da! Alright. You're so fixated on the bloodstain.
9th of August, 1839.
Alright.
I wish I could ask how much you remember. I don't know if there will be anything left after I consume this drink. Don't be afraid, Daniel. I can't tell you why, but know this.
Mm-hmm.
I choose to.
I'm so bright in the
Try to find comfort and
in the
strength
stream.
in that fact. There is a purpose. You are my final effort to put things right. God willing, the name Alexander of Brandenburg still invokes bitter anger in you. If not, this will sound horrible. Go to the inner sanctum, find Alexander, and kill him. His body is old and weak, and yours, young and strong. He will be no match for you.
Okay.
One last thing. A shadow is following you. It's a living nightmare, breaking down reality. I have tried everything, and there is no way to fight back. You need
I know
to
that
escape
thing.
it as long as you can. Redeem us both, Daniel. Descend into the darkness where Alexander waits and murder him. Your former self, Daniel.
Okay. Picked up oil. Oh, so that's for the lamp. I see. Sold on that. Which means that I gotta kind of be a little bit insane and then just scour every little thing for their screen tear. I don't know if I don't know if the screen tear is normal. Because if it's not, I gotta change something. I'll do it. Maybe that adds to it. That's fine. Oh, was that a tinderbox? Oh, so I just follow the blood trails. Alright. Or do I just... Am I just retracing? Yes. They said go to the basement. So... So I cannot use the tinder boxes for the lamp, I see. I can just... Where do I go now, though? They said the basement. Also, how'd I get here? I think that's the one glaring... basement, eh? I guess I just backtrack. I'll backtrack, that's fine. They won't budge. Huh, okay, that's pretty bad actually. I ran out. Just use a tinderbox here. That's fine. Anything? Am I dumb? Go to the intersect. Yep. The inner sanctum. Alright, how do I go to the inner sanctum though? Ah. Right there. Thank you for the whimsical music. Off I go. Ah, I'm already anticipating my stressors. At least there's light here. There's a bird in here. These games have... Because I've seen in the custom maps, there's so much stuff just littered around everywhere. So I'm so curious to just,
Alexander, is it inside the castle?
to just explore.
Speaking. Come, bring the lamp. You've been to the refinery, have you not?
I don't believe I have. Is it connected to the...
The twerking yellow
The inner
crewmate is just there.
precious chamber, Daniel. And it lies well
It's still
beyond the
twerking.
refinery. In fact, it lies beneath the very stone of Brennenburg.
Okay. Ooh. Ow, that's very bright. Alright, I'll do that later. There's stuff we need to explore. There we go. Excuse me. A whole bunch of books. Chair I could pick up. Can I break the... Nope. No, it's too light. The bugs are back. You cannot hurt them. I wonder. I feel like a caveman. No, it just goes through them. Alright. At least I tried. Oh, Tinder. Can I pick up? Can I pick up? Oh, so much stuff hidden everywhere. There's a cold wind in there. Alright, maybe... A slight headache, you say? Alright, come back there. Can I also access the journal through here? Oh, I can. Cool. That seems like a dead end up there. Maybe over here too. I don't want to waste that. Okay, 1 second. It's not budging. I gotta explore. Hello? Heck yeah. Look at me go. There's so much stuff just scattered. I gotta go back into the archives because I think this is another floor. This is another floor. I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be back. I Oops, sorry. Wrong mic. But I got distracted and I ate a caramel square. I'm back. Oh, that's a streamer. That is a streamer. All right. There we go. It loaded. Okay, back to the game. So when I left off, I went into the archive here, and then there was. I'm still getting used to that. Sorry. Library. All right. What is this? A note. There's a note in here. Okay.
16th of May, 1839.
Close to my
The
birthday.
unflinching African sun has continued to plague our expedition, making it impossible to dig until dusk. How Professor Herbert managed to find the location in these vast plains of nothingness remains a mystery to me. When I asked him about the tomb again, he told me about the legend of Tin Hanan, the mother of us all. An interesting story in its own right, but I can't help feeling there's more. Later that evening, we uncovered a passage beneath the dunes leading to a sand-covered stone structure. The professor was confident it was the tomb we sought and ordered the others to clear the way late into the dark, cold night. Tomorrow, I shall lead the men into the ancient structure.
Okay.
To reach the burial.
I did. Ugh.
No matter what the
I'm
professor
sorry.
is keeping from me, the dig should yield something interesting to take back to London and the British Museum.
PC-centric games back then have such a very nostalgic charm to me. I don't know why. Just the look. I guess it is the look. Because there's something very blocky yet polished about it. It's indescribable. No way. Stefano. Oh my god. That's our first PewDiePie reference. I love Pewdie. Oh, Stefano. I'm gonna bring you with me just because, for old time's sake. I just have to throw stuff around first. Excuse me. I'm a menace. What was that? Also, yes, I did again try to... Where are the bugs? I did try to... But they're invincible. I can't do it. I'm gonna bring Silver Stefano with me, though. Alright. He'll be with me in spirit if something happens, but... Oh, well. I guess... Here, how about this, Stefano? How about you just... Oh, I can hold you with the lantern. Never mind. Alright, you're coming with me. Alright. Might as well use a Tinder. I hereby offer my full attention and services to Alexander, Baron of Brandenburg. This contract will reign for a total of 3 years, with my freedom shall return to me. In addition, Alexander, Baron of Brandenburg, is to recommend my services at the Prussian royal court and within the sanctum of the Order of the Black Eagle. May no man break the seal. Wilhelm, House of Garrick. Okay. Anyway. Excuse me. Hey, Tinder. Nothing. Your footsteps. Nothing in here, really. Where'd you go? Hello. much dust everywhere. What's down there? Wait. Shut the mate. There we go. Oh, just throw it open, dude. Alright, come with me, Stefano. Second. Stuff's everywhere.
17th of May,
That's my birthday.
1839. My hands tremble as I write. I feel a need to document my tribulation, for I fear that my memory will fail me if I linger. Today, I took some men and ventured into the dark, ancient passage we uncovered. Our torches burned faintly in the murky air as we slowly made our way underground.
Uh-huh.
The men were
Superstitious.
and fearful.
Superstitious.
Loudly, and I felt their strange language getting to me.
I must have my string.
And
Yet
yelled
that
at
them
them
to continue
down
down.
the
The
street.
voice acting here is pretty good.
The crudely carved passage confused me. It looked much older than the 4th century structure we had expected. The twisting path emerged.
That's pretty good.
From a great antechamber. The walls were lined with statues unlike any I'd ever seen. Despite their unearthly quality, I felt a strange familiarity toward them, which haunts me still. At the far end of the chamber, a great slab of stone sealed off whatever lay ahead. I gave the order to raise it, and as I
Let's
pushed
push through the narrow space.
the
The heavy stone
suddenly
suddenly.
dropped, sealing me
Oh.
inside. I was trapped.
Oh, I don't know how you move, but nothing. Hey, all right. Anything of importance in here? I cannot grab that. This looks very familiar. Also, the giant. I pressed C instinctively to zoom in, but that cannot work because I've been playing too much Cobblemon. Because I wanted to take a closer look at the cow. Ow. No, it's okay. Spider webs. It's dark in here. Hey. Maybe I shouldn't, but... Maybe I shouldn't have. Let me come back here, because there's too many things open now. Oh wait, no, Stefano. There's too many things open. Let's see. Okay, that's that. That's that room. That brings it over here. Oh, it's just a whole new area. Alright, 1 second. I'll come back for you. Ah. So close, dude. Holy airball. Holy airball, dude. No. Let me play Stevie Wonder on there. Anything behind the piano? Nope. I gotta bring you with me, though. Where? Oh, you're on the floor. Alright, where to? There's so much to walk around in. That doesn't sound friendly. Doesn't sound nice. Alright, Mr. Chair. Yes, the other one was named Mr. Chair. Completely forgot. There's tomatoes. Oh, it's a bread. It's not gonna help me. You will help me. Or maybe you. You're most likely to help me. Later, though. Because there's an... Oh, hello. Okay, thank you. So there's another thing that I gotta check in this section. It's too dark here. Where'd you go? Oh, man. Yes, this was that room. I think you provide more light. Nothing there. It's locked. What did I just write down? Is there another entrance? Yes, there is. Right behind it. I don't think I opened this, though. Unless this just shut on me. No, this is brand new. Oh, that's not good. Better light that. Hey. All right. So many goodies. Open up, dude. Don't do that. Stefano? Where'd he go? Where'd I put him? I keep losing track of him. Oh, I put him up here. No, where'd he go? I'm sure. Oh, there he is. Almost left you behind. Nice. Stefano. You'll protect me. How did these get in here? What happened here? Oh, that was the thing that trapped me. Soldana. Hello? Alright. Alright, dude?
17th of May, 1839. After pounding the unforgiving stone
Oh, my birthday.
wall for what seemed like an eternity, I realized it was hopeless. I was trapped. I fell to the ground, gasping for air, trying to focus. That's when I saw a faint blue shimmer. My weakened body was heavy.
Oh, shoot. Skeptic. I think that's how you pronounce it. Skeptic, welcome. Thank you for the raid. Hello. Hello, everybody. Hey, Shadow. Or Shadow Dust Toasty. What name should I call you? I have no idea. I'm sorry. But, hello. My name is Nico. I'm primarily a YouTuber and musician and sometimes a streamer. I just got nostalgic for 2012 PewDiePie for no reason. And then here I am. Shadow or Toaster either. I see. I guess Shadow. I'll call you Shadow, I guess. But how has your day been today, regardless? I'm in the dark, and I'm already anticipating myself getting scared. Because I think I can handle most video games of horror, with the exception of Minecraft. I cannot handle scary movies. I don't know why. That's pretty good, just enjoying Amnesia. Oh, that's good. Hope you enjoy. Most of my knowledge of this game comes from contextual clues of watching PewDiePie back then play custom maps. I've never played the original vanilla Amnesia before. So, you'll see me throw a lot of what? A lot of references out there. Have I not played this before that? No, not really. Only through contextual videos. This game is amazing. I'm starting to see why it has aged significantly well. For 2009, 10, this is pretty great. I do know about some things like, I don't know, conserving my oil and tinder boxes if I can get the controls down.
Much of the castle is old and hasn't been tended for centuries. When the shadow
I also just do love the aspect of just grabbing anything and throwing it.
Just buying time anyway. Let's do what we can.
There isn't much to be done about the walls. We should reinforce weak structures. The ground will tremble and there's a risk everything will cave in on
The voice acting is amazing.
downstairs. Here, and there. Let's get the servants working.
Atmosphere was well done, story is cool to discover. Scares are plenty and in good taste. The yeet mechanic is perfection. Ah. Hello. Okay. Fragile but not breakable by hand. I see what you mean. Okay.
You have to be swift when you activate the first one. You hear that? If it stops, you'll have to start over.
Isn't all this a bit excessive?
You can never be too careful, Daniel.
Switches, eh? I still want to explore everything. Because the completionist brain in me is like, I gotta look everywhere. I gotta look everywhere! I gotta... Oh, I already broke it. Never mind. Oh, I thought somebody else would read it. Allstad and Brennenburg Castle, 1801. What? Another region rich in lore is Allstad, deep within the East Prussian woods. For centuries there have been stories surrounding the hamlet and its neighbor, Castle Brennenburg. The quiet forest-clad mountains dressed with scattered lakes is as picturesque as can be, albeit the area is haunted by the dark. Ask any local and you will hear proof of the widespread superstition, like Stevie Wonder. All travelers should indulge themselves in such conversations, since it will certainly serve as exciting entertainment. All of them have their own twists on the tales, but there are some motifs that keep reappearing. The Gatherers. This story reaches all the way back to the time of the 30 Years' War. It is said that the soldiers who abandoned their duty got lost in the cold dark woods and forever damned to roam the grounds. Their bodies wrought by their tainted souls have left them disfigured and empty of essence. Many have cited them over the years and described them as horrid revenants. They move silently through the woods, shying away from any beholder. They are called gatherers, as they seem to follow some ambition to steal living treasures. It is their prey which can be heard struggling inside damp burlap sacks dragged behind them which reveal their presence. What dark scheme do they follow? A visit undone. Wow, this all fits in that tiny piece of paper. Heinrich Cornelius Agrippa, the well-known erudite, visited Allstadt at the start of the 16th century. He resided in the local inn for a fortnight as he looked for remnants of kingdoms past. During his stay, all the prominent members of society paid notice, and he is mentioned in many records of the time. One day he went to investigate a burrow in the northwestern glades, only to never be seen again. Heinrich is known to have passed away in Grenoble some 10 years later. He dismissed the notion of ever visiting Allstadt, which makes you wonder what really happened. Who was this mysterious man who visited the sleepy hamlet in the woods, and what happened to him? The immortal Baron, holy Never mind. The Baron of Brandenburg lives a Wow. The Baron of Brandenburg lives a reclusive life with his family at his castle nearby. Allstadt, and like most of those noble birth, rumors are inherited alongside with the title. Researching the history... Immortal Bacon. Immortal Bacon, but no games. No, you were right. Researching the history reveals little before the castle was consumed by fire in the late 16th century. It was rebuilt by Alexander, a nobleman from the Rhinelands claiming the role as protector of the Prussian state. Alexander helped the region to flourish and remain popular through his presumed lifetime. The family has always been secretive when it comes to lineage and heritage. Therefore, the birth and death of Alexander and his offspring have never been fully recorded. Thus, has fed the idea that the Baron is in fact the one and the same who came from the west over 300 years ago, lived through the time of occupation, and joined the coveted Order of the Black Eagle along with the great leaders of this country. Okay. I'm Brady. Oh, I see. I see how it is. No. Don't even think about it. I gotta find the other books. There's 2. Here's number 3. At least I know where the 2 are. I think there were 3? I don't remember. Oh. Unless they're on this shelf. Oh, ding dang darn it. Oh. Thank you. Yay. I gotta do this just in case. This will come in handy when that monster comes. Key. There you are. Unless? Oh, that was nothing. Okay, never mind. Another letter. And you're not reading it again. Alright, I guess I have to go. Wilhelm and his fools have endangered my research long enough with their absent-minded handling of the human vessels. The sheriff is keeping a watchful eye on the forest and is killing my trusty servants. It is just a matter of time until they follow the trail to Brandenburg. I need to lock up Wilhelm and his men up to avoid further investigation from the public. The wine cellar will therefore be sealed off until the matter has been handled. Either the king's men leave or they will starve. Whatever comes first, they could rot for all I care. Maybe I will feed them some wine. It would, in a sense, solve both of my problems. Alright. Ah! Get... Get the... Ah. Hello? Did I throw that book up there? Oh, there. Alright, so that opened up. That's fine. At the library, were we? I think that was everything in here. Let me retrace back around. Already went there. Oh, that blocked off, I see. So they actually want me to... Man. Hey, there you are. Hold on one second. He's butt-ass naked. Where am I supposed to go? Do I have to go... I'll think about it when I get there. Alright, here we go. Raw dogging it. Ow. Oh, I have to go right where that monster went. I forgot the name of the monster. But I'm protected if they come near me. Wait, where's the Stefano figure? Where'd I put you? And I think I can out-juke you. I'll try my best. Where'd he go? Well, I have the key now. How do I use the key? Oh, shoot. I forgot. I remember there was a button that's used. How do you scroll? Lantern, throw, interact. How do you... I know that... Isn't there some hotkey to use the thing? Oh. Never mind. Well. I have my weapon. Or do I just backtrack over to... here? Ow. What the heck? Oh, that thing. I think my health's okay. All is good. All is good. I just dropped down. So they want me to go in here, but I heard screams down there. That's blocked. I never went in here. Laboratory. Wasn't this a puzzle? If I remember. I don't remember. How many tinders do I have? I have 2 left. Wow. I burned through some of them. Holy crap barrels. I was such an annoying little prick as a 12-year-old. Because I'd see that, I'd be like, barrels! You know, as the funny reference. I was just just an incessant kid. Hey, oil. Well, it's been fun. Gotta get going. Long day tomorrow. Enjoy the nostalgia of Pews in the game. Pro tip, don't die. I will try my best. Have a great rest of your stream. Yeah, absolutely, Shadow. Thank you for stopping by. I'll just be here for like the next 30 minutes just going, ah. Look, I'm Donkey Kong. Have a good one, Shadow. So, Donkey Kong. Oh wait, yeah, I could just Donkey Kong the monster. Alright. It's on site. Next time I see you. Alright, that's empty. That's real. That's empty. That's real. Next time I see you, it's on site.
There should be more coop rats.
Picked up chemistry pot, alright. What's this though?
Let me see. And one part.
Aqua Fortis. There should be something up here. No way they'd have this cabinet and there's nothing. Alright, anyway. Early alchemy experiment. This is my third attempt to produce artificial vitality. The former compounds lack the potency I need, and I sense I'm close. Calamine and orpiment are given it, and the cuprite binds them well. This time I will attempt Aqua Regia instead of Aqua Fortis and hope it will produce a more even solution. The experiment was unsuccessful. The solution is highly acid and proves impractical to put to any use except as a detergent. Organic tissue reacts especially violent to the solution. It should be handled with the greatest care. I might be able to use the recipe, but I'm losing hope that I will find an alchemic solution to my predicament. Excuse me. Hello? Shouldn't have touched that. Okay. I thought that was another ending. I'll take that though. Right, I'm out. I have a significant amount of oil. I just want to use it in little bits so that I don't really go overboard. Yeah, look at that. Nice. The lack of a chimney to properly vent the fumes from my most recent experiments have taken its toll on many of my less stable ingredients in storage. Some seem unaffected, but many are stained by the fumes and will be difficult to salvage. I shall do what I can to move them to the wine cellar. I see. So that doesn't look good. I already see where this is going. Huh. Oh, those things. Oh, shoot. Alright. Alright, off we go. Beep, beep, beep. How's everyone's day today? From a skeptic stream. You'll either find the coolest streamer, I'm a gamble, you'll either see the coolest streamer ever, or the most unhinged individual you'll ever meet. Probably. Because I'm probably the first person who's streaming Amnesia who will actively say, start digging in your butt, twin. I hope I'm number one. This is probably a first. This is probably a first. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Never mind. Alright, I have the wine cellar key. What was in the other thing, though? What was in here? Because there was a whole cutscene before talking about, like, oh, what is in this? Oh, it's just the door. Oh, it's blocked off anyway. That's fine. Ah, what was that? Silla Vinaria. Is this in Russia? I don't think that's Russian, but some of the language they were using. I was like, oh, maybe. Maybe. The sand gave way to his tired body, and he fell from the camel's back. Yeah, I didn't even get to finish Raid Egg. "15 scary stories that'll make you dig in your butt." What an unhinged stream. You're probably expecting nostalgia, and yet here I am.
Where did the Baron go?
Who cares? He left us enough wine to last us a lifetime. Or at least until tomorrow.
Oh, hi, Bronze. This could either be blood or wine.
The flicker, the bluish light.
Hey! Alright. Nope, not yet. Don't come in here. I'm still searching. 1 second, twin. The sussy twerking among us. 1 second. Dang it. Ow, the barrel. You okay? I can move this? How strong am I? How's my health? Few cuts and bruises. You're okay. How strong is this guy to be able to do that? Have you watched the Shadow Man meme? No, what is the Shadow Man meme? Well, I regret by asking what the Shadow Man is, or the Shadow Man in meme. Wow. Oil just ran out as I turned on. Yes. Wow, so strong. Strong AF. Lodged. Why? Oh. Oh, I see. Yo, Dill Bill. What other thing is significant? Oh yeah, rest in peace, Ozzy Osbourne. Ozzy passed today, unfortunately. Rip Ozzy. I'm lost. Let's see. So I went there. I was like, haha, look at that. There's still something in... There's a lot, actually. Before I get overwhelmed with my exploration, I should compartmentalize my stuff. Oh, you're fine. Maybe I shouldn't block my way. What happened here? Oh, did they cannibalize each other? The Shadow Man meme. I spent 3 hours of the video the other day watching it RP. Let's see the Shadow Man. Let's have a look-see at the Shadow Man. Don't block me, please. No, I won't block you. Maybe.
I'm the Shadow Man. I'll eat all your apples. I'm the Shadow Man. I'll steal your book.
What?
I'm the Shadow Man. Look at my fingers. I'm the Shadow Man. I'm going to plunge the world into darkness.
There he is, kids! The Shadow Man! Be careful, or he'll steal your pup and show you
Your
his
pup.
fingers!
Look at my fingers.
No!
I'm going to plunge the world into darkness.
No, you won't. Oxos will protect us. We shine a light upon you.
Oh, I think I've seen this. Yeah.
Ah, the light.
Like,
Light.
oh.
Ah, the light.
Make sure you always have a flashlight to ward off the Shadow Man. We recommend at least 1,000 candle power.
Wow. Why'd he do that? There it is. Oh, the light. Oh. Okay, that was good. I think I've only seen that part. Whenever they see me, they say, the light. Ah. That's cool.
What's happening? Oh, feels like
Dang it. The light. Maybe I should do that with the Amnesia monster.
My God, Wilhelm, do something!
Oh, that's their guts.
accepted. We're not getting out of here.
How can you say that? Alexander, you piece of shit! Let us out of here!
The light. Now I'm gonna be thinking about that for months. Because that is right up my alley of humor. That's the light. Alright. So I'm anticipating something is gonna happen, so let's pull you out of there. Just in case. Also, what did the guy throw up in the video? Was it poop? Did poop come out of him? Anyway, my name is Wilhelm, House of Garrick. These are my final words, my confession and testament. 2 years ago, I was summoned to the Castle Brandenburg. As most of the aristocracy, I was curious about what the supposed Knight of the Order could want from me and accepted the invitation. The Baron was friendly and offered me a proposition. It dawned on me that the nature of the contract was sordid, and that the reason I was chosen was because of the follies of my past, not the honors I've been rewarded with during my time as a soldier. I was to kidnap healthy humans upon his slightest whim, and do so without asking questions. In return, he would attest to my character at the royal court, advancing my position within noble society. I would like to claim that I struggled with my decision, but it came swiftly and I accepted wholeheartedly. I think it was prosthetic potato color to look like poop, but okay. Man, I wish it was real poop. I shouldn't have said anything. Ever since that day, I brought men, women, children to Brandenburg. I can't remember the numbers, but there were many, perhaps even 100, none of whom were ever seen or heard from again. Tonight the Baron invited me and my men down to the wine cellar to celebrate our work. I had my suspicions as we descended the stairs, but he insisted and joined us in a toast. The wine tasted fine and my men drank without restraint. So begins the punishment for our sins. The Baron has locked us up and returned upstairs. Forgive me for what I may have done. For what I have done. I was weak and fell into his diabolic ways. My men are screaming. Their skin has been pierced by their own tangled bones. I feel my insides revolt against their God-given nature. Blood has begun to pour from my eyes and I can no longer. What's my footsteps? There's a window. You could just like climb out. Just file it down. Because you have so much stuff here. You have metal. I wish it was real poop. I shouldn't have said anything. Barrels! So many barrels here. So many vegan barrels. That's fine. Keeps them out. Wait, why that? What's happening? Do you know what's gonna happen? Uh-oh. Jar of poop. The light. Alright, there's nothing here. The barrels push me. Excuse me. Dick! Asshole! Oh, it's an enemy. Haha, no wonder. Maybe I should probably book it, shouldn't I? Yeah, there's somebody up here. Maybe it would be best to get out. I have to go back to the lab. I think. I have to go back to the lab, I think. How did that get up there? Like that? Oh, yeah. Sorry. Alright, Beryl. We may have been enemies in the past, but now we're lovers. I shouldn't have said anything. I love you, Beryl. I'm gonna kiss you. No. No, this is my lover. It's my lover. Where was the freaking lab? Because I already have the bottles, but... Hard but. Where was the lab? I already lost track of it. What was it? Oh, man. Notes. I shall do what I can and move them to the wine cellar. Alright. So I assume it's in there. There we go, I ran out. Hey, get out there, dude. Get out. Okay. No. Losing sanity. So I assume... Where do I compile this? I'm so dumb, dude. Oh, no, I thought that was Stefano. So where do I... The appropriate apparatus. Oh. Whatever, dude. I'll just do it upstairs. I think that's what they wanted me to do. I think I just collected all this and then they just want me to go back up. I think. So that I could just make all this in the lab. Man. I don't know what that's referring to. Laboratory. Yep, right. Where was the lab? Excuse me. That's blocked. Where was the freaking laboratory? That's blocked off. Where was the lab? Oh, wait. In here. Oh man, these glasses are pushing on my head. They hurt my brain. So I think I just take it.
That taste, that fragrance, Damascus rose.
Yes, I think. Apparatus. I assume this apparatus, right? 4 different chem. 4? Is that the mother? Excuse me. No object to use item. 4 different chemicals are needed. What were the chemicals? Oh god. Yep. Ow, 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 ow. Chemical. Alchemy experiment. So, calamine and orpiment were given. Aqua Regia, Aqua Fortis, calamine, and orpiment. Oh shoot, where's the 4th chemical? Did I miss it somewhere? I think they were down there. I assume it was in that blocked off section that I have no way of getting to yet. I assume. I'm stuck. Tinder. Okay, I have 3 of the chemicals. I think I got Aqua Regia, Aqua Fortis, Calamine, and Orpiment. Calamine and Orpiment. Alright, you're my savior. What did you write? There's a... There's a world that I can go and tell my secrets to in my room. It collapsed? Here! Alright. So I assume that's what I needed, and the 4th chemical is somewhere in here. I piss and ow! I piss and poo, what a knee. I piss and poo. Parkour! 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 Hey! Parkour! Where's the chemical? Is it in the lab? Parkour! There's a world that I can go and tell my secrets to in my room. Four different chemicals. Alright, so where's the 4th chemical? Cannot use item this way. Four different chemicals. So, side note, and I don't mean to sound like a broken record here, but where's the 4th chemical? Where the heck, I know I sound whiny. Man. I can't get out, so I assume this is scripted. I need you. One day I will return. If it wasn't for the thought of you, my love, I wouldn't be able to go on. When I find myself doing terrible things, I take comfort in you. As long as I am able to think of you and long for a life together, I know I'm better than the others. I weep for them. They lust for power without restraint, where I only crave fair judgment and a safe return. That's cool. Master Skywalker. Oh god. It's Dooku deep. A deep in Dooku. I shouldn't have said that. I do not need my eyes to see you. The light. The light. What do I do, man? Oh, I got that stuck there. Oops. Sorry. I'm missing a chemical. Deep Dooku. Where's the 4th chemical? I'm stuck. Right? They collapsed this. I have no way of getting out. Awesome. That's a very good point, actually. Why don't you stack up the boxes and make a ladder? That's a very good point. I think I can cheese my way out of this. Hopefully that works. I want to check around first. And I ran out. You can use objects to reach hard to... Oh, man. Frickin', really? They were right there. Oh, frickin'. Oh, they have it set up already. Alright. That's the sound it makes when I'm alone. In my room. You got to go back in. Nope, not there. Alright, here we go. Go hit that again. Like that aura farming Indonesian boat riding kid. Oh, the frame, right? I'm no longer scared anymore, and I'm just like, where is it? Screw caution. Where's the, where is it? Where's the money, Skylar? Skylar, where's the money? Why is my thing full? What's in the box? Why is my lantern full? I don't know when that happened. I gotta move that. Yep. Oh, that's a part. That is a part. What do I do with these gibbed pieces? They just exploded. Excuse me. Hello, Patty the Platypus. Same thing. But I wonder if I just have to goad. What the heck, man? Where? Where? My head hurts from the thing. Alright. Except, how do you even get in here? Let's get southern for a moment. That's good. Oh, but that was open? What the heck, man? Yep. Oh, drink it. Yep, it's on site. Come here. Hello? Dang it. Partner. The ding dang. You think if Dr. Phil was here and he saw you talk about this, he'd just go, usually I'd recommend a therapist, but you are so insane, you're the most insane guest I've had on the show, that I think it would be only right to send you to an asylum. It's like, you can't say that, dude. Why would you say that? Asshole. Alright, that opens. There's all the beer in here. There's only one beer left. Rapper screaming in our ears. Like we are deaf. Hello? There's so much beer here. Call it an alcohol garden. Alcohol. Alright, forget it. There must be hidden loud in them or something, right? Some of these are interactable, so I can literally just, like... Dr. Phil is a rather funny... He's a rather funny old man. Dubious, hilarious fellow. Indubitably. Indubitably. There we go. There's the... Or is that... That is the last thing I need. Alright. Orpiment. I'm ready for you. Where are you, dude? It's on site. Next time I see you. I have a hostage. Ah. This is the French Revolution. Ow, dude. All is good. The lab. Oh, the lab got blocked off, didn't it? There we go. I just had to jump through it. Les Miserables. That quote was from Les Mis. Ow! I gotta read it. Give me a second, dude. Jesus. Turn on the burner. Thank you. Alright. Yes. Do you hear the singing the songs? A pot of acid. Oh shoot. Wait, then where'd I use this? It is filled with acid. I don't use it. No, I don't use it here. I think my sanity is dropping. Nope, it's crystal clear. All right. I wonder. Yarg! Ow, Scoob. That's a new area, though. I wanna go in here. Go. Think I use it on you? Dang it. And now I'm out. Refinery. He sat down by the Casbah wall, gasping for his sweat for his forbidden.
It sure is dark in here.
Yes.
Yes.
There's a good reason for it. But you can light the lamp now if you wish.
Is this,
For the darkness, that is.
Stay
Clancy
close.
Brown?
Be careful not to stray.
Or
What's the reason? Why is it so dark?
Pay attention, Daniel. It's important that you keep going straight and make sure not to stray.
okay. So I assume I just crouch over here. No, it's not on his way. I'm running out of lantern oil. Is this one of those things where he's just active? I'll check it later. Excuse me. Hey. All right. We're good. Sorry. We're good. And then the light adjusts. My sanity goes down. At least it's open. You gotta give me a second, dude. I'm reading.
June 1839. It's been more than a month since my last entry. After the event inside the underground chamber in Algeria, Professor Herbert insisted I return to England. He said he didn't want to risk forfeiting the entire expedition lest I took a turn for the worse.
An excessive decision in retrospect.
But I'm
Glad it turned out that way.
I found my journal this morning in the haphazard collection of things brought home from Africa. Next to it lay the broken stone orb wrapped in cloth. I tried to assemble it, but couldn't. The pieces wouldn't fit together, as if they weren't from the same object. Could I have imagined it all? Was there ever a complete orb?
Ladnum. Ladnadnadnum, as he'd call it. There's a tinderbox. A tinderbox. Excuse me. I keep calling it Tinder. Even though I keep forgetting that's not it. It's like the meme where it's like, not what I'm called. It's blocked. You okay? Oh, you're just scribbling. Not scribbling. You're putting down stuff, but and yet. Can you give me a second? More than a half a lantern's worth of. Hey, yes, please. Wow. Wow. I'm quick with it. I'm moving different. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. Alright. I'm a dog. I'm biting the fart bubbles in the bath. We smoking symbiotes. Smoking that Whoopi Goldberg Scratcher Skunk Deluxe Ferger Mega Scratch Off Bubba Kush. We smoke gas cutting straight from the bricks. Ha ha. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. We smoking runts. Shawty got a BBL, took that shit off because she couldn't run. I had to do it to them, snipe. The little lip smack as well. I had to go Judge Judy on that pussy, snipe. I'm not loyal to anybody, I'm a demon. Something is clogging the crank and pulley contraption. Alright. Now my sanity sucks. Sanity's not included. Old reference. I think I was just here. Never mind. There's tinder boxes everywhere. Gotta be careful to conserve my lantern oil. Open up, bruh. Oil up. Nothing here. I just throwing it. Hi, Quampa. How's everything? Welcome to stream. I am just like... I've never played this game, but I feel like I'm speedrunning a little bit, throwing stuff willy-nilly.
25th of June, 1839.
How's your day been?
The need to continue this journal, even though it was intended for my journey to Africa.
I don't remember ever putting that emote, but I don't doubt that I probably put it there. Unless that's one of those global emotes.
I've taken it upon myself to piece the orb back together, but it's been more difficult than one might think. The pieces are behaving strangely.
I shouldn't do that.
They seem to change color, shape, and texture, but ever so slightly. Yesterday, I took
Careful measurements and notated any significant markings. Today, I confirm my suspicions. They were changing.
I
I was terrified.
I
Terrified.
rushed off to see the finest geologist in London, Sir William Smith.
Whoa.
I approached
The fresh...
with care, and we discussed
Sir Fresh
a rather
Prince.
strange form. He told me about the nature of glass, how it eventually collapses on itself, like ice slowly melting over the course of centuries. Smith eased my mind a bit, but I can't escape the feeling that
These shards have otherworldly properties. Nope. I gotta speedrun and get stuff. What are you hyperfixating on? You okay? If you want to sit, just... Oh, my sanity's probably... Yeah. So I think I'll sit right here. By a light source. Oh, the laudanum. Yeah. Ooh, maybe I shouldn't have used that. I'm by a light source. You're okay. Maybe not. Maybe you're not okay. You don't seem well. Light source, dude. This is like a 2010 game, so I don't know how well that does. If that does do anything at all. So my sanity's in the dots. I already drank up a laudanum. In perfect health. Something must be clogging the pulley. Well, what though? The mine seems to be going. Hello? I don't know why I never picked that up. Also, this Skyrim-esque music. It's nostalgic. For some reason. Maybe if I do this, because I might be here for a while. Excuse me. Like, I don't think I didn't see this. I didn't see that down there. Beep, 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 beep. Nope. My sanity might be dropping if I do that. What in the ever-loving... Something is clogging the crank and pulley contraption. Alright. What am I missing? Ow! That hurts me? I thought it was negligible. All is good. Oh, that thing hurts me. Oh, that thing is blocking it. So what if I... Go away. I think you're blocking it. If that's the case. Oh, it makes a sploosh sound. That's it. Look. 1 second. How do I unclog that? There must be something that I missed along the way. I assume that's the reason for it unclogging. Why is that? You hurt me? Nope. How do you unclog this? I am missing something. Oh, that's my thing. That's not important. We're gaming. I'm gamer. Forever young. I want to be forever young. Okay, running out of that. So what do I... You hurt me, right? I stepped on you and then you bit me. You're pulsating. Yes, you do hurt me. So... What do I do? Oh, you hurt me too? Oh, I'm bleeding. What do I have on my person? Do I have to... No, they wouldn't, right? Why do they... Did they want me to backtrack all the way back up and get more, of whatever that thing was? I assume that seems to be the one we're after, right? 'Cause it's the only one pulsating like that. You're looking for a boyfriend. I see that. I don't know what to do. I don't... Do I really have to backtrack? Get out of there. Get out of there. Ah. They wouldn't do that to little old me. Hi, Black Cat. How's everything? How's your day? Welcome. I'm playing Amnesia because I got a nostalgic... I became nostalgic for 2012 YouTube and PewDiePie for some reason. I'm doing pretty good. Pretty good. I am lost. Never seen this game. It is, a YouTube classic. The horror elements still hold up very well. It's very atmospheric. I don't know what to do. I've just been throwing stuff around. This one old dungeon crawler game. Oh. What was the name of the game? The game. Ah. Whoa. Something is pulling the... What is it, though? Do I really have to... Oh. Sorry, I felt something crawl on me. You forget its name. It will come back to you right now after I say a keyword. Hot and sour soup. Did that remind you of the dungeon crawler? Did it work? I'm Googling it. Oh, okay. I thought hot and sour soup. Oh, wait, hot and sour soup? Or the Google? Hot and sour soup. Yay, we did it. What is clogging this? I don't want to have to... Something is clogging the pulley. I'm assuming it's at the bottom. I gotta look up the journals because I don't know what they want me to do. Legend of Grimrock. I'm gonna look it up right now. This looks cool. I didn't... This looks fun. I don't know why I've never heard of that. Oh, based on the 1987 game. And area design. It's so cool. I love the, what was it? I love the texture of, like, early 2000s, 2010s, late 2010s, 2000s graphics, like, Skyrim, Morrowind, Grimrock, this... Portal, Gary's Mod, there's something so charming about the blockiness about it. It does really feel special. Where do I go, dude? What do I do here? I'm just running around aimlessly. Maybe I should look at a walkthrough. I wasn't a big gamer back then and played some. There's unique vibe. I'm actually starting to get into these because I was kind of in the same boat of you, but I was primarily Nintendo. What is myhouse.wad? I'm gonna look that up right now. Doom 2 map. Don't look too much into it. Okay. Okay, I'll... look into that later. I'll have it on a tab. I'll have it on a tab. But I'm going through this game with the confidence that maybe I can handle horror games. Because I cannot handle scary movies because I'm defenseless, but here I can interact around the environment and anything and everything. I got this. Oh, thank you. I'll try my best. I've only know how to play some of the game through context clues from watching PewDiePie back when I was like a 12-year-old kid and going through there. It won't budge. Alright, so if you've watched The Shadow Man, you can deal with everything. Yeah, you're right, Bronze. I should be okay. Because now I can walk in front of the monster and go, ugh, the light. Ugh, the light. Scary movies scare me, but like not even watching them, and HAs and DVD do nothing for me usually, so I don't know, games are slightly different. I seem to be very calm in this scary world. I think it's just because you guys are here. And also just because I keep talking to myself. I think if I was silent and I really let the atmosphere get me in, I'd be scared. And jumpy. But I don't know. I think I also... Avowed, I get that. Yeah, it's a weird thing for me. And also, I think it's just because I've been playing games like Super Smash Bros. Melee. And like going into frame data and hitboxes and being very... what's the word? Poignant about those. So... Even in a video game, I can recognize if there's video game jank. So that kind of takes it out of the mood for me. If it was a game like PT where you're very limited in your movements, I understand that. But for Amnesia, I get to do stuff like this. And that kind of lightens the mood a lot. Being nerdy deaf helps, yeah. Frame data. Frame data and jank and hitboxes. How do I do this? I'm so lost. Let me think about this. That's what made DVD no longer scary for me. Basically, obsessed over the mechanics and comps. So the environment wasn't that scary. I'm not looking up a walkthrough. What? Alright, Reddit, help me out. How do you solve the pulley? Alright, the refinery. That's where I am. Craig, that Soldier Boy should potentially help. I should, and then I should make a knockoff console that has 20,000 hacked games. If you look up at the pulley in the middle of the room, you'll notice that a small wood ledge is blocking the mechanism. Throw it at the wedge. I have a barrel. Oh, that thing? Okay. Well. Look at that. Hello, Kwampa. I still have no idea what that emote is. Who is that on the emote? I gotta check that. Ah, okay. I don't know if that's a global emote. And it's not pulled up all the way, great. Oh, I guess it is. I guess I have to go in. How's your day been, Kwampa? Or Kwampa? Ow! Am I bleeding? Oh, that's bad. I ran out of oil. That's pretty bad. But we made it to the next level, and I'm hipping and hopping, and I'm okay. Alright, here we go. What happened? Now, I've seen these before. These are the ones with the splooshy, splashy, clickety, clackety, hippin' and hoppin' and things that bite you. So you have to go up here and then traverse. I ran out of oil, though. So I either gotta lure them. And then I book it. There we go. I know my steez. Whatever that did. I can hear clicking on the other room. I keep pressing C because I keep thinking like, yeah, Minecraft. I could zoom in. Is there anything of importance up there? I don't think so. I don't see anything. So maybe that was it. Haha. Dick? Nice try. I can't see anything. My lantern's out. I have a headache. You have any ibuprofen? I got a headache. Hamlet? Do you guys know if this was Hamlet? I don't remember. Life's but a walking shadow. A poor player who struts and frets his hour upon the stage, and then he is heard no more. Oh, that's Macbeth. I messed up. Alright, you can have that. It is a tale told by an idiot, full of sound and fury, signifying nothing. Did I do it? Might also be Macbeth. Ah, okay. I don't remember the skull being in Macbeth. I could be wrong. Just a casual conversation while I'm fighting for my life. Oops. That's gonna hurt. Never mind. Is my sanity going? Not yet. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. It's timed? Alright, I see. I understand it now. Bunny hopper. Unlike the, what is it? The guy shooting the hoops. You know? Look at me go! It's like CSGO. Nasty, nasty movement. You can also do this. And then temporarily distract them, and then I'll just... Oh. There we go. That's what I needed. Thank you. Alright, hold on. Distraction. I see. Alright, hold on. Go over there. Come on, Shinji. Crank that soldier boy. Gotcha. I'm running out of oil. I should probably save that and then just like do that. Is that what is this thing? Hollow needle. I don't know what for. It's locked with a simple lock, eh? So there's a key somewhere that I don't know about. Oh wait, is it? Can I just use this? Haha, yeah. Nice. I think it was a combination of you guys being here and then just the overall game jank that has made me a braver person than I would be if I played this by myself. And there's more, of course. Haha, dick. Asshole. Stop screaming in my ear. Give me a second. It's so loud. Y'all gotta stop hooting and hollering in my ear. There was another area back there that I wanted to explore. I don't know if this is correct. That's probably okay. Hortensia. Ooh, the hollow needle. Hello. Whoa. You okay? Okay, I'll leave you to it. Ooh. There's so many rooms here.
You have an ascending room. Would it take us to the inner sanctum?
It will definitely take care of the vertical part of our journey. So, you have ridden an elevator before?
Yes, the Colosseum at Regent's Park has one.
Mm-hmm.
It takes you to the gallery where you can view the panorama.
Good. This ride might be a little longer, and in the other direction.
I know this is a flashback and everything, and that they want us to follow the path going down the elevator, but I want to explore, so I'm sorry. The elevator seems enticing and all, but there were so many other rooms back there that I wanted to check out. So, sorries. Just my saying. You sure you don't need any? I'll leave you to it. Like, what is this room in here? Storage. Like, what in the hippity hoppity heck could be in storage? This room looks familiar. I think I know the shenanigans that's gonna happen in here. Nope. Tinderbox. There's a lot of barrels up here. A lot of forked tongues. Drill part. Yep, it's on site. Alright, come here. Oh. I don't think the guy can run. Oh, you can run. Watch this. Ankle breaker. Dick. Ow. 1 second. Ankle breaker. Ow. Dang it. Thought I could juke him. Where do I start? Okay. So I have all this. I just got the drill part. Yes, this is the first time we get to juke wherever the guy is. But I have to hide in the darkness, don't I? No, bro, what is that? Dang it. There we go. Be very, very sticky.
Please, let me go. I won't tell anyone, I swear.
A flashback now?
Go home. No! Get away from me! Leave me alone!
Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. That's locked. Okay, Tinkerbox. Give me the panther. Oh wait, I have the hollow needle. The doy, son. All right, never mind. Never mind. Who's eating up a storm and hooting and hollering in my ear? Gotta close this just in case. I don't know what these are. I assume all the other... Hello. All the other parts are scattered. Yeah, there we go. Alexander, I have prepared the explosives you need for clearing the flood drain. I can't stress enough how important it is that the mixture is handled with care. Please try to tell your featherbrain servants this before you go ahead with your plans. The liquids are not by themselves explosive and should be kept separated to avoid further mishaps. I have arranged 2 large vats in the next room for the ingredients. All you need to do is mix the liquids and you are ready to go. Alright. Alright, here we go. Just spamming this. I don't know if that drains anything. Or if I... No, open. Haha. If you'll pick it. Haha. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. I keep clicking caps lock. This is gonna get so annoying. But I don't know if that drains anything faster. Or if I'm actually just conserving a lot of oil. Oh, you're open. Hello. Some items can be combined. Drag and drop one item to another. I do not have the drill, though. I don't know where that thing went. I think that's in one of the other rooms. Oh, right, my camera. Stop crying! Lock in! Lock the fuck in. So many tinker boxes. I gotta use this. I have 15. Is there a light? There we go. There's one. Yeah, I found the drill part. That doesn't look like a drill part. But, there we go. I don't know what it's for. I don't know why they knew. They were just like, yep, you gotta get this. But, that's okay. Now, I assume the... Alright. The valve has rusted shut. Stop crying! Lock in! Lock in, kid. I gotta save some of that oil. I swear to God. It won't budge. What about the surgical? Alright. I see none of you are cooperative. Can I use it here? Where do I use this? Also, this sounds like Ganon's castle. Like the whirring of the, wind and everything. SpongeBob! Mr. Squidward, open the damn door! Alright. I think I need a key. Partes Machina. I'll get you out of there. 1 second. I think that's everything in here. Oh, nope, yeah, that's everything. Alright. I'll use that for something. It takes a... Is that loud enough? Yeah. Let me see what else. So there's the guest room as well. Okay.
My journal is gone. What would they want with my journal?
Yeah. Oh, okay. Oh, I think that's stuck. Oh, it's because of this. Oh, shoot, I glitched it. Oops. Rabbit. Be free! Hey, get off me, dude. Seriously. This one? Oh, that came rolling out.
2nd of July,
1839. Alright.
I received a letter today from the Algerian governor's office disclosing the fate of Herbert's expedition. About a week after my departure, Abdullah, one of the men traveling with us, returned from the desert. He was badly injured, as if maimed by a lion. The man rambled deliriously about the expedition being attacked by something horrible. The French quickly
The
dispatched
French?
to look for the expedition. After searching for days, they found the camp abandoned without any trace of
Man,
Herbert or his
what?
men.
Okay.
Tomorrow, I'll retrieve the things they recovered from Herbert's tent at the customs house. I don't know what to make of it, but I'm worried for him.
Me too. For your cousin. Let me check here. It's well lit. Crowbar. Anio. Fragments. What? Alright. Any schmutz in here? Just codes. Let's read the letter.
3rd of July, 1839. Today I picked up Herbert's things at the customs house. I dug through the trove of documents he had carried and found a log detailing the expedition. The nature of this text ranged from quick notes to colourful accounts of transpired events. I skimmed the pages, trying to figure out what might have happened. May 17th,
My birthday.
when I was trapped inside the orb chamber, Herbert dryly states, "Recovered Daniel after 1 hour of entrapment." This confused me greatly. I was suffocating within minutes. How could I have lasted an hour? I continued reading the peculiar text. Herbert states his facts without judgment or passion, but suddenly I could read frustration into his text. He pushed his men to investigate the underground tomb, which seems to have strained the minds of his men. Madness spread through the ranks, and Herbert had to take some extreme measures to continue. He finally visits the chamber himself, where he retrieves the orb to the surface. His account confuses me greatly. If he has the orb, what are those pieces in my drawing room?
Why were the journal notes scattered in the first place as well? Hello? Shoot, wasted it. Slight headache. It's well lit in here, dude. Oh, I keep thinking that's him breathing. The rebel from Cavis. They want the explosive. They already also mentioned that they had the materials in the other room to make the explosive, but I already checked everything and there was nothing. Well, I had to check again later. Let me go through all these first and explore, and then I'll come back to that. So much stuff. Piano. Oh yeah, there's also some stuff that could be hidden in the piano, I forgot. Oh! That wasn't me. Bunch of schmutz here. More loud enough, tinderbox, sorry. Stefano. I'll get you later, dude. Nothing. 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 Alright, Stefano, you're coming with me. You're my only trusty guardian, wherever. Ow. Huh? Well, you can see at the window. Well, kind of. There's a letter there. Jesus? There should be... Nope. Nothing under there. Let me at least check the letter. Letter. Letter regarding the discovery of the orb. To my most trusted student and friend, Johann Weyer. The most remarkable thing happened as I was traveling through the Prussian woods this summer. I finally found one of the orbs I've been looking for the last 20-odd years. It is as inexplicable as the heliodrome has described it, in the Hortus Conclusus. It was as it was told about. An underground Mithraic temple crowned with an unearthly artifact. The orb was big enough to fill my cupped hand, but the texture is smooth and jagged, its color washed while rich. Contrast is not enough to describe its nature. It was an impossibility, an artificial paradox captured within stone. I was staying in a nearby village called Alstad, investigating one of the antiquated trails when I finally found the cavern. I went inside and suddenly I could verify the truth of these enigmatic artifacts. They were real. As you can understand, this is the most important discovery of my life, but it has also become my greatest fear. As I entered the underground chamber, I could feel that I was trespassing. Because of my curiosity, I did my best to fight these instincts and fetch the orb from its place. I scrambled out of the chamber and into the woods. I could sense something was following me. It bayed loudly as it closed in. The beast, this guardian of the orb, was relentless in its pursuit. I made my way to a nearby ravine where I stumbled upon some men fishing in the lake. I tried to warn them as I passed, but fortunately they remained as I continued my escape. When I heard their cry of pain echo through the valley, I think they meant unfortunately in the sentence before. I felt such a tremendous sense of relief thinking I would be spared. Oh, I see. Never mind. Psycho. Suddenly, a blue shimmering light engulfed me, and the colors of the forest were washed away before my eyes. I kept running through the bleak surroundings. The trees had turned charcoal black with leaves of cinder, the ground covered in murky water. I pressed on through the drenched land as the growing ember gave way to the rising wind and rained on me. I could hear pleading screams in the distance, and I joined in as pain and fear overtook me. I fell to the ground gasping for air. This certainly must sound strange, but I had been carried miles away across the Alps to a grassy field outside Genoa. The guardian had taken the orb from me, but still, until this day, I fear its return. Sometimes I lay awake at night listening for the howling cry I heard in the forest. It has been nearly a decade since that day, and I still haven't been able to write about the incident. The last time we spoke, you told me about your interest in ongoing research into the mythic orbs, and I realized I owed you the truth about my visit to Alstad. Your friend and mentor, Heinrich Cornelius Agrippa. I see. Stefano. It's safe. Thank you, Stefano. Taxidermy. Canis lupus familiaris. 1658. Where are these letters from? After a short study, it is clear that the agitation found among humans can be found in the dog. Fear and pain-induced stress, which seems to trigger an endogenous response, causing the animal to burst with energy. I believe that the catalyst is produced in the brain. It is difficult to determine exactly where and what it is, but I can sense it. It reeks of cosmic genesis. There is an inherent problem in harvesting this energy since the creature is bound to die from the exercise. I must refine this process of torture to enable my real work to be done. Any real work to be done. More experiments must be performed, but it seems that only human beings are able to produce the amount necessary. It might be their ability to appreciate the severity of the process that ultimately augments their experience of terror. Okay. Milestone of human anatomy. I remember back in the 1600s, some of these guys were, you know, that. Shovel. Taxidermy. Nani?
Let's see what you have to offer.
Ah.
What a mess. I should have sharpened the saw, but I can sense it. It's definitely there.
You look like... Oh, no. Hello. Peanuts? Proper burial. Dope. Did I think I just got it stuck up? Never mind. Archibald Montgomery. Letter. Oh my god, I gotta read more. 1658, January 9. Further disappointment. The antiquarian's latest findings yielded nothing. I'm still unable to grasp the inner workings of life and its relation to the power I sense within it. I shall pursue more books on the subject, but I suspect it will be in vain. Since no research has been made in my particular interest, I must attempt to fill that void myself. Clearly, humans emanate more of the energy I seek, and I hope animals will suffice as they would prove less of a hassle to acquire. Slay. Oh, literally slay. Flirt? Holy. Oh, Stefano. Stefano? Where'd I throw you? I keep placing you near places, then I just forget where you are. Stefano? On the floor? Alright, I lost Stefano. I'll see him later. Oh, he's right there. Okay, that's blocked off. That's fine. Stefano. Stefano, I'm glad you used the, Oh, hello. Thank you, I guess. I know this one. Stefano. Stefano? I'm glad you're using the gauge fat fuck emote. Stefano? This emote board, it's so fun. I love spamming it. Stefano? Stefano. Alright. Hey, what do you need? So, I gotta find out a way to break through this. It said it's very sensitive, crack window pane, you know, all that. You know. What the... Man. Stefano. Yeah, that's beauty. Wait, how do I... Wait. How should I make this funny? BJ's. Oh god. We gotta go. We gotta go in there. All right. I remember seeing this though. This seems nostalgic. What is happening? Holy. What the? Rachel? Rachel, hello. How are you? How's everything? Thank you for the raid. How should I introduce myself? Hello, everybody. Hello, Rachel. Now you got me saying it. Hi, I'm Nico. I am a YouTuber and musician and sometimes a streamer who is doing this. Oh, Kirito sent you. Ah, okay. And thank you, Kirito, as well. Yeah, I'm just playing Amnesia because for some reason I got nostalgia for 2012 PewDiePie. And, it just... I don't know. Because for some reason, I've told this earlier in the chat, but for some reason, I cannot handle scary movies, but I can kind of handle scary games because I guess that interactivity makes me feel like I have control of my situation. And lore, thank you. But yeah, for some reason I feel like I have control of the situation, and yet I know there will be some time where I will get scared out of my britches. There's a lot going on. Thank you again, Kirito and Rachel and Enlor. How was the game you were playing? I was lurking and I did see the game. I forgot the name of it, but the visuals tripped me out. It tripped me out. I should probably turn this on, shouldn't I? Is my sanity dropping? My sanity is dropping. It was stressful but fun. Oh, I see. We are both one and the same in this scenario. I think what's keeping me from getting scared in this game is the fact that I'm talking to you all in chat. And I guess just because the jank physics of this, like, this is horror, but I can just... That. I do have to raid and dip, but good luck on Amnesia. I hate horror games. Yeah, I don't really play them as well. This is some of the first ones that I've played. But thank you for the raid. Thank you again. I know you must be exhausted, so I will leave you to it. Have a good one. Hi, Anyo. How's everything? Yeah, we are just playing Amnesia The Dark Descent because... I thought I said I wouldn't be scared. We're just playing Amnesia The Dark Descent because, I got nostalgic for 2012 YouTube, and here we are. And here it is. So yes, I'm scared, or not scared, no, you seem to be handling horror games better than me, the anxiety gets to me. I do get that, yeah, they do get to me sometimes too, but I think just because I'm talking to you all, I have somebody there, and also just because of like the jankness that comes with video games, that kind of mitigates some of that fear for me. But aside from that, yeah, we're doing very well. Wait, can I just break through this window? If there's nothing stopping me from like... Nope, never mind. I take back everything I said. How do I completely forgot where I was going. There were a bunch of journal entries and everything. Kirito! Hello, Kirito. Thank you. How's everything? I did hear from Rachel that you recommended to bring everybody over to here, which I really appreciate because we are both in the same boat of horror games. Hello, Kirito. How's everything? How was your stream experience with horror? Yeah, I just imagine you're back in 2012 playing watching people like PewDiePie and Let's Plays. Kirito's a horror goat. It was good. We all love horror in the house. Oh, okay. That's good. Then you are a more, what is it? You are a more hardened veteran than I am. The next PewDiePie for real. That's a hard... Those are some hard shoes to fill. You want to play Amnesia so bad. Oh, man. I'm really enjoying it again. I did see on Amazon Prime that they were selling it for free, which is why I immediately jumped on to get it. I was like, I gotta get this. I've been waiting for this. And it's finally here. But I gotta say, for a horror game from 2010, the elements and aspects do hold up very, very well. It's so weird, because, like, I grew up watching these sorts of games back in 2012. I was 12 years old. And lo and behold, I'm 25 years old and I still watch him. It's kind of the same thing with Smosh. Where, like, I grew up watching Ian and Anthony when it was just them as a duo. And yet, nearly 15 or so years later, here I am watching them with the new cast and still enjoying their content. Oh my god. Oh, Juice! Hello. I remember the reason I'm back down here is because I heard there were explosives. There were explosives somewhere. Because there was some pyrotechnic happy guy who was like, "Yep. We're the same age in the exact same boat." Yes! I was gonna stick my camera and go bro fist. So I guess like a bro fist to you. I haven't said that word in years. Juice, I assume you're also, and also Kirito, like in the same boat of like growing up and seeing YouTubers like Vanoss, and then going into and seeing, wow, like the new generation has finally caught up with us with people like Ted Nivison and Jay Schlatt. Brofist in the year of our Lord 2025. What other throwbacks do you want me to do? Do you want me to go barrels and then just throw that? Stop crying. You gotta lock in whoever is crying in there. Mine brother in craft. Barrel. Barrels! What else have I done? I saw Stefano, and that brought back everything. I felt like Ego when he was having the, Stefano, yeah, and Lore. I felt like, Ego when he had like that flashback of just everything coming back to him all at once. Might just load up on some Happy Wheels. That would be sick. Up on Gmod prop hunt. God, everything is flooding back. Admittedly, yeah, like with seeing people like, oh, thank you for the follow as well, Wales. Admittedly, seeing like old games like this and seeing old YouTubers like Vanoss, CNNers, Syndicate Project, yeah, all those people that I grew up with, it's just crazy to think that we're now like pretty much the first generation that grew up with them. I have been doing YouTube as well, but you know, sometimes cynicism does creep in when I see the algorithm. But I guess just looking back and going back to the roots of what exactly made you happy and what inspired you to become a content creator really does spark some of that joy and motivation in creating again. Because I'll look back at like, who? Yeah, as I said before, like old PewDiePie, Smosh, Ryan Higa as well. Like his videos were some of the reasons why I wanted to do YouTube in the first place. And it's, even though he doesn't do skits anymore, it's so cool that he's still at least around, at least through Twitch, still streaming. But yeah, everything from How to Be Ninja all the way from like iPod Human and things like that. It's crazy. Oh my god. Wait, so is it one of those things where like every How to Be Ninja, yeah. Oh shoot, I gotta show you. There was like a big world book that they had in the first How to Be Ninja that Ryan hits off of Sean's hands. Ryan Higa mentioned? Yeah, Ryan Higa mentioned. Yes. I'm so glad he's still around. Yeah, but he was... Let's see, he, Smosh, and PewDiePie were some of the reasons why I wanted to do YouTube in the first place. I'm so glad they're still around in some way and that I'm still watching them. I gotta go watch more of Ryan's streams. But it's so cool that, like, the newer generation of streamers, at least from, like, the past 5 years, like, who was it? Saikuno, Pokey, Toast, and everybody is all appreciative. I guess, yeah, of, like, Ryan Higa being one of the first prominent YouTubers. And arguably the most prominent influential Asian YouTuber at the beginning of YouTube's lifespan. Milk and Cereal cover was iconic. What other covers were there? There was Bromance. Oops. There was Bromance. What else? I guess the iPod Human I keep thinking about as well. Where am I? I'm so lost. I got so sidetracked, I keep forgetting about the diary entries and everything. But yeah, I gotta watch more of those. Sure, maybe some of the content does not age well of what was shown before, but at the very least, they spark back that sort of energy that I had. What? I'm aging in real time? What have I done? No. Kev Jumba! Oh god, Kev Jumba! No way! Yeah, Kev Jumba as well. Wasabi Productions. Just Kidding Films. The more I'm saying it, the more like, oh my god, it's all flooding back. David So. Oh no. Not again. I can't do this. Jeremy Passion. Lemonade. Oh, man. Yeah, that. Oh, man. Yeah, Just Kidding Films and Uncle Sam and Uncle. What were we doing, man? We were just watching everything. We're just reminiscing, that's true. I'm sure if I go back down my YouTube, I'll just see Jason Chen. There's actually, oh god. I don't know if I should say this. This might be too heavy of a lore drop. You know what? Screw it. Screw it. Yeah, I guess Bring Back That Girl by David Choi. Yeah. Bring back all those people. Sorry, I'm just doing that thing where I'm yapping and running around aimlessly. Let's actually get scared and do horror things. Hopefully. Barely conscious. What am I doing, dude? Maybe I shouldn't drop that lore, in case that's TMI. It doesn't reveal any significant... It does reveal a location, but it's very... open, I guess. Because just thinking about all the Asian YouTubers that I grew up watching made me think about the online sphere and all the new generation, quote-unquote, of Asian YouTubers. Like, Offline, like I love Michael Reeves, Toast stuff. Squeaks, even though he's not in offline, I love Squeaks. What was I doing? I'm yapping and moving. These shorts are otherworldly properties. Okay. Pushes men to investigate the underground tombs. So where's the... Let's see. We're here to distract. Okay. Just Rain. I don't remember Just Rain, actually. I think that was one of the creators, or at least the individuals that I had not noticed. Find a way to start the engine. Find the key that unlocks the door to the machine room. Find another way to open the closet door in the guest room. Okay, I completely understand now. The guest room. I gotta double check, though. Also, yes, my camera is darkly lit to give the immersion of me being in a horror game, and yet here I am. Not jostling my britches. Can I open this? There we go. There we go. Ah.
The key. Please, let it be.
We do be yapping time.
4th of July, 1839.
What the?
It's done. The orb is assembled. I was awakened by an exhausting nightmare. Shaking and sweating, I retired to the drawing room with a cup of tea. The relic pieces lay spread across
The immersion has been misplaced. It's too bright. We're talking about YouTubers. I guess in terms of modern creators, I do like a lot of them. In terms of streamers, I love, like, as I said, like Squeaks, Germa, Nemi Nightmare, and Northern Lion. I guess because they're the creators that just let their brain run. And you're like, what are you talking about? But it's always great.
On my table. Its immaculate surface and perfect shape could have been molded by...
Yeah, Michael Reeves, Schlatt, Ted Nivison has been a huge inspiration. Eddie Burback. In their Rainforest Cafe video, they went to... In the Rainforest Cafe video, they, what was it? They went to my Rainforest Cafe in my state. And it was the worst one, they said. So, what can I do? What can I do? It was bad. Well. GG, well played. Unfortunately, that Rainforest Cafe is closed. So the closest one to me is Atlantic City. And that's a nice one, but, you know, whatever. I'll drive there for the Rainforest Cafe. I'll do it. But even though it was bad when they went there, it did improve, like, months after. Oh, it's on site. It's on site. Come here. Yeah, take that. Watch this. Juked you. Breaker, ow. Okay. Never mind. Hide in closet. Thank you. Thank you. I'll just stay there and play my Game Boy. Is that even a game mechanic? I don't know. Stefano. I lost beauty. Yeah, I guess with you guys being here, I'm just like, well, I'm not scared anymore. Now I can. Now I'm confident enough to juke their ankles. Call this the ankle breaker. I do have to run and sleep. I hope you have a good stream. Yeah, thank you, Kirito, for the recommendation. to bring everybody here. I really appreciate it. I'm having a lot of fun. Thank you again. And and yeah, if anybody also needs to raid and dash, feel free to do so. The other dancing skeleton. What is happening?
Thank God, there it is. I guess it is.
If you need to stretch, if you need to stand up, if you need to scream at my face, please do that. I love that emote. It do be getting late. It is late for me as well. It is 12 a.m. Oh, also, if just in case you see these bugs here, yes, I have tried to kill them. I have gone down and been like, stupid. But yeah, nothing's working. East Coast on top. East Coast. Woo. We have been sweating our butts off here at the East Coast. It's crazy that we're still alive. I don't even know how we're alive at this point. Because 2 weeks ago, it was a 98 plus Fahrenheit. Find the key that unlocks, find a way to start the engine. An important key is hidden in the guest room. Real. Yeah, absolutely. East Coast. We have beaches. At least we do not, at least up here in the top East Coast, we do not have alligators. I think. You again? No, come here. Where'd you go? Nope. Where are you? Come here. Not this Wales guy pretending he's gonna sleep at a reasonable time. Wales, what is your sleep schedule? Bronze, I love that cat emote. Just screams in your face. It's so violent. It's so unnecessarily violent when they just go, ah! You can the voices can stop, you know. You don't have to finagle my hearing blocks. They said there's an important key hidden somewhere. But where though? the crash. Did I already get the key? Nope. An important key is hidden in the guest room. I am in the guest room. Oh, I assumed the orb was in here originally. And then somebody took it. Not me. If I see that bug again, I swear to God, it's on site again. Get out of here. Get out of the way. Oh, shoot. I'm sorry. I didn't mean that. Wow, you really just Delfino chuckster everything. The important key. I assume I have to break something? But, yeah, anyway, Wales, what is your sleep schedule? Do you sleep at a reasonable time? Because I have not. I keep trying to reset it back to 12 a.m. and then I end up sleeping at 3. Key. Keys. Key. Key. What is happening, dude? They said, all right, let's see. They said there's an important key in the guest room. Oh. Hello. What is this? Got it. On we go. Also, for some reason, these little piano Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom flourishes put away a lot of the tension that is meant for this game. That could be just because of my cognitive bias towards that soundtrack being so relaxing that when I hear a piano or a Studio Ghibli-esque notation, that's just where my brain goes. That's storage. The machine room, I believe, is up here. Study. Oh, I guess I have to drop down 6 feet. 4 football fields. Tall. Machine archive tunnels. Where is the... Am I losing it? 6 p.m.? Oh, no. As long as you get the full 8 hours, who are we to judge? Do you get the full 8 hours? Time for bed. Man, I always feel like I lose out for a whole day, which I technically do, because I remember waking up at 5 p.m. and going, man, I wasted the whole day. And I vowed never to do that again, so I get up at 8 and lose out on 4 hours of sleep. Felt. I mean, I'm 6 feet from the edge and I'm thinking, only 6 feet, it's so far down. 6 feet.
5th of July, 1839. Today, I went to the
University looking for answers. I was able to sneak into Herbert's office and pick up an address book along with some relevant textbooks.
Professor Taylor at the Faculty of History was very helpful.
I'm sure we'd get used to it, but I think living in the 1800s would be so gross. Being so sweaty all the time. Which I'm sure maybe back then they had breathable clothes. Which actually might be the case. But still, it's nasty. It just sits there. And you're like, man, I gotta move in this. And I feel bad for the people who had like, what was it? The refreshments. I feel bad for like the people who get like heat rashes, especially back then, because like I don't know what to do with it. So because modern medicine was not as sophisticated as it is now, they probably put like mercury. I'm saying too much. I gotta do stuff. Where's the... Well, we only ran into the funny monster once, and that was it. Oh yeah, for anybody in the chat, I've integrated... I don't have emotes yet, but I have integrated 7TV emotes. So feel free to scroll down at the bottom of the stream and then just spam those as hectically as possible, just because. Because I know Bronze had been helping and contributing by spamming like the sussy twerking Among Us emote. And the flirt emote. I forgot I added that. Holy. This is such a fitting vibe we've put at the function. It did nothing. I don't know what that did. I gotta figure that out. Oh my, I'm burning oil. I just came in there. Oh. A gear? Nanda. I need tinder boxes. Oh god, puzzles. I gotta do actual thinking now. Barrels. Yeah.
14th of July, 1839. I've read every book I can find on the subject. While
No, I hate learning.
My knowledge is lack for the insight I crave. I've sent letters to
I hate learning.
Book and receive
Learning
answers
sucks.
of varying importance. Today, I got one which differed greatly from the others. From a baron in Prussia. He said nothing about the quaint stories of priests in underground.
Gage, fat fuck. Oh no. I forgot. I keep forgetting I added that.
I can protect you. Come to Brennenburg Castle. Signed, Alexander. What am I to make of this?
Gage, fat fuck.
Is someone after me?
It's here.
The Prussian woods near the Baltic Sea. While being the least informative letter I've received, it causes me greatest distress and interest. As I write, my thoughts are drawn to my nightmares in which are most disturbing.
That's awesome. I love that emote. It's so... I don't know. It feels like it was manifested out of nowhere. It feels like somebody was cooking up something awesome, and then they're like, yes! And then it immediately side cuts, and then the real subject walks through the door nonchalantly like, hey. No. You know what? Sure. I like how when you scroll down on my 7 TV, I think it's designated to its own slot. Its own line. I completely forgot what I read. Find a way to power... Alright. Oh, God. No. Oh, flow cycle rod. Alright, fine. I'll get all 3 and then I'll come back to that. This gear has to be used for something, though, right? They wouldn't just put a suspiciously peculiar gear here and then have us not use it. I've already... Oh, right. Okay, it came down there. There's another gear. Another metal gear. No one hears the word they say. Oh, wait. Nope. So many letters.
July 1839. How has
It's so stupid. I love it.
all dead? Limbs scattered, heads split down the middle, their skin flayed as if boiled. I
I
feel
feel like
I'm
I'm
falling
falling into myself.
What's happening?
Another Metal Gear that's solid. Uh-oh.
Professor Taylor, now
No.
Dr. Tate.
Dr. Tate. What are these? So the Fresh Prince, Taylor Swift, and Andrew Tate.
Everything I brought from Africa,
Wow.
Something is after me.
Very perceptive
I have no
and
choice.
futuristic of you, Amnesia.
The Baron. He better know what he claims. If he is wrong,
Keep my doctor's name
as well.
out of your fucking mouth. I forgot what he said. Ah. Oh, there we go. Okay, I started that. It's actually crazy. People got like basically no consequences for slapping another man on national. Yeah, that is crazy. They all thought it was a bit, and then he got a standing ovation for it. For like his role when he was called up. And then they were like, oh, wait a minute, actually. There's a gear. Oh, shit. Yeah, that wasn't scripted, y'all. Especially Chris Rock's like, I'm going to. Where it's like, oh god, maybe that actually was not scripted. Something actually did just happen. And we all did not see. I don't know. We all didn't say anything about it. You go over there. I'm stuck. Door stuck. Never mind. And then there was that other gear that I threw back here. There we go. It's peculiarly shiny. It feels like something that would be scripted because it just wasn't. It would be ridiculous. Yeah, that's true. I guess like the little minutia bits, like him saying I'm going to. It's like that feel. I don't know. I don't know if Chris Rock does that humor, but like that very hyper realistic, kind of serious, esque, real like based on reality bit. The machinery needs more work before it runs. All right. So what do I do? What do I burn? There's nothing in the burner for it to ignite. Okay. I turn that on. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. I gotta do manual labor. I gotta work. Hello? You're not gonna... Oh, I see. You want me to throw the whole shovel in there? I mean, a little weird, but alright. Here it goes. In the kiln. There's nothing in the burner. There's literally a metal shovel right there, waiting for you to make it explode. No, that's not. You're paranoid. Somebody actually coming? No, it's okay. I already threw a thing in there. The burner needs more coal. Oh my god. So many side quests and no ice cream. Oh, did you guys celebrate National Ice Cream Day yesterday? Or 2 days ago? It was National Ice Cream Day and there was a lot of discounts in so many different areas. I celebrated, I think. I had a lot of ice cream, which I feel like a kid, but that's the truth. I'm 25, but still, I feel okay with my health. Though I'm being more careful about it, but still. Yeah, I had ice cream, and then I had a Trader Joe's dark chocolate Reese's peanut butter cup. And then I had 2 Capri Suns. I have to cut down on the ice cream. Oh, yeah. I don't need it as much, but I still like it. Oh my jeez. I've been living like a kid. With the exception of I'm still paying my student loans for my master's. What do you mean it needs more work before it runs? What do I need else more of else? Holy felt. Okay, the burner is running. But what is... The machinery needs more work before it will run. Do I drill somewhere? What does my memento say? Find a way to start the engine that powers the elevator. This is it. There's that shovel I threw. Yeah, I don't want to get into it, but yeah, the job market is very fluctuative recently. At least it has been. I've been applying willy-nilly for relevant jobs, and yet there's nothing. I believe there's just too many ghost positions. So if worst comes to worst, I'm just going to do other stuff or just hope that content creation works out. I shouldn't do that, but have that be on the side for now while job searching. Ah, I gotta do this. But where did I get this? I forgot where I got that rod. Oh, God. Not another one of these puzzles. Oh, why does my heart look like that? Please work. The machinery needs more work before it can run. Alright. You're burning alive. You okay in there, Danny the dog? I did that. You never wanted anything. Well, are we over? Tell me again. Do I just have to... Yeah, I guess I just have to go back up here. Where'd I get that, man? That's so felt on the job market. Yeah, it's a little bit ridiculous. What is this? How do I do this? Okay, let's see. 1, 2. Oh, okay. I didn't mean it. Well, I don't know. All right. I'll take it. Oh, goody. Don't even think about it. I just made it, dude. You better not be down there working on the crank and going, yep, waited for you this whole time. The machinery needs to work before I come. Okay. So I need the rods, but I don't know where to get them. I only had one rod and then that was it. I completely forgot. Picked up flow cycle rod, alright. I think I need 2 more. You know what? Let's get out of here and then find it. Oh, that is my premeditated link. The flow is good. I just need the rods. So gas is just leaking. Gas is just, sorry. Glasses are hurting my ears. Yep, that man's the elevator. Oh, it's not horror anymore. It's, oh my god. But yeah, for some reason, I, like, early on, just seeing Let's Players have... hello, do you need any help still? Alright. Just early on, seeing old... Why water? Why am I picking up water? Early on, seeing old, Sniffa! Oh, hell no, dude. Alright, let's get out of here. No! What is... No! Gotta get out of here. Can't do this anymore. Maybe this is the real horror element. But I do remember... Oh, this... Is it? All this gunpowder? That's a book. Are these all bricks? No, what the? Holy moly. I gotta light some of these because... Whenever I look at, like, emotes, I always feel like whenever Squidward was doing that interpretive dance thing, and then the fish audience just goes, "What the?" I got this, I got this. I got this. I got this. I'm lost. I'm lost. I have IGN open in the background. A giant gear. I'm lost. I'm lost. Let me go to the storage. I think storage has stuff in there. What was I saying before? Yes. Before, when I'd watch early YouTube and see how unpolished a lot of the videos were, where they'd keep in the dead air and the long pauses in between. Sure, in context, there are some videos that make sense to have them, but for a long time, I became so used to that, but that when YouTubers that I loved watching started introducing heavily edited videos, I just go, what? What's wrong with the non-polish? And then in retrospect, I can see that it's just dead air. That's another one. Like, Game Grumps have been, right now, arguably probably my biggest YouTube influence. I've been watching them for 10 years. They still have moments where they, have it just uncut. But I don't know. Nanigaski. Legitimately, cookie and a cream. You better open up, dude. Cookie and a cream. Taxidermy! Alright, children. What type of bird do you think this is? Yup. Alright, the human bones. It's like when, that episode of SpongeBob where Gary runs away from home and then he goes to that old woman. And then it turns out she just has a bunch of, snail skeletons in her closet. At the time when I was a kid, I was like, oh, that's a weird. Maybe they ran away and she just likes making stuff. I don't know why I thought that. Then again, this is probably too much information, but I had, like, overactive imaginations that, like, in the beginning of Ocarina of Time, if you left through the log going to Hyrule Field before beating the Great Deku Tree, that monsters would, like, rip a poor defenseless Link limb from limb and then drag him into the shadows. I don't know what I was like 6 or 7 when I thought this stuff. I should probably have done, like, an evaluation check to see why I thought that stuff. Because my mind was running overactively. My imagination was overactive. Oh. Yeah, how do you do this? So I gotta find 3 rods. Okay, simple enough. Do not fall. Simple enough. I should also probably get a webcam for now, because I have an Elgato 4K cam link connected to a Magic Lantern DSLR camera that does not support clean HDMI output. And you know what? I can settle for 1080, because I should not do that because you're going to type sniffa again, but I should probably do that because I can settle for 1080. As long as it's 60 FPS, I'm fine. No, not again. Have I gotten in the study? I'm losing it. I don't know what I've been in and what I've not. 1080p. Holy. I've been here. Oh my god. No. You know, to be honest, when I saw that fountain, I thought it was, like, a dismembered body, but no, the legs, that's the leg, and then it just stretches, and that's the face. It kind of looks like Percy from Thomas. Oh, is it because of the feet? I see. I'm out of here. I'm getting out. Let's get out of here. The rubble from cave-in is hindering. Yes, yes, yes. Let me go back to the machine room, because I assume that's where they want us to be, because for some reason my eyes went bloodshot when I completed one of the tasks to start up the machine that starts the elevator. Yeah. Alright, power rod. What is this? Flow cycle rod. Alright, let me... I'm not cheating. I'm just stuck. Machine room. Alright. So, one is in the study room, two in storage. Alright. So, no, I'm not cheating. No. I'm cool. I'm gaming. I'm stuck. You have to blast open the wall, but how do you blast the wall? The Shadow Man could also become an emote. I'm scared for the Shadow Man because he'll just stare at me. Oh, the light. Oh. Ugh, the light. Ugh. Slay. Ugh, the light. Chemistry pot. I see. I'm a Dunder Mifflin. Huh. I see. He'll steal your poop. Those are my favorites when when like something so significant are mentioned twice. I go steal your poop. Uh-oh, it's the Shadow Man. That's my poop, Shadow Man. Take this. Ugh. Ugh, the light. Yeah. Why is there screen tear? I had this earlier in the stream, but I thought that it kind of added to the environment and the experience of the game, so I just sort of left it. Ugh, the light. There are chemicals in here. Haha. Yes. Right? The valve has rusted shut. Oh. Oh, the doy, son. There we go. Wow. Alright, so I got an explosive. Nice. Dude, you better not be there or it's on site for me again. Nice. Yeah. Barrels. Ah. Alright, so... Sniffa? For what? What happened? Uh-oh. It's gonna be loud. Don't stand too close to me, like the police. The band. Don't what? What? Don't stand so... Don't stand so... Alright, so when is it gonna go off? I don't want it to end up like that video of that kid running into the firework where his brother or his dad was like, come on, back up, man, back up. And as soon as he's right on top of it, it explodes. Do not set off the How do I set off the explosive? What? Oh, an object has to be thrown. Okay. Alright. You're the sacrifice. Barrels. Dang it. Ah! What the? Alright. Rocket is. What the? Oh, there we go. I did it. Alright, now that guy is in here. But I'm prepared. I have 3 hostages right there. I have 7 hostage... 7? 7 hostages. Right here. Ooh, latinum. Excuse me. Ah. Oh, the darkness.
Why are you doing this? Get away from me!
I don't know who that was. Food storage. Alright. So it turns out I double checked and apparently the Amnesia monsters are the servants. Oh my god. I completely forgot about when PewDiePie would go Piggy and then he'd be like, hello, Pewdie oink, or whatever. He was so suave about it too. Piggy. Barrel. Ooh, Tinker. Oh, I saw that. There's so much stuff for me. You're spoiling me, Santa. Unlike Fred Claus Santa. Fun fact, I saw Elf the movie twice in a row when I had an appendectomy. And when the scene came on where he was like, "Alright, people, remember 10 a.m. Santa's coming." I was like, "Oh my god, it's that meme," and I... Oh god. And I just, what was it? And then I just... Yeah, I just watched it. Twice. I stood up and I was like, "Oh my god, it's that scene!" And then I felt the worst pain I felt from, that. The worst pain I ever felt from my appendicitis. It was... Ow. Why do you keep on crying? What are you doing? Alright, he's probably gone. You know, to make you not as scary, I'll call you Michael McDonald. It came from somewhere back in a long ago. Uh-oh. Alright. That's not a scoop. You okay? Is that a bird? Is that a bird? Oh, no. But I know the pieces are in here, thankfully. Yes, they're both in here. In a full set of 3 rods, if a full set of 3 rods is unavailable, there's 1 rod in the inner study room, which might work in case the elevator breaks down again. Unless it is absolutely necessary, always use the spare rod in the storage before using a mended one. Alright. Come on, dude. Never see me. And if you do, I have the ankle breaker. What is chewing and hooting and hollering in my ear? Michael McDonald? You there? Go. Alright. If worst comes to worst, I can always outrun Michael McDonald. Still there. There we go. Alright. Watch this. Watch this. Ankle breaker! Haha. Gotcha. Oh, come on. Why do I move so slowly? You're running for your life, dude. You gotta, you know... I don't want to sound like an asshole gym teacher, but you gotta pick up the pace a little bit. Sniff a gauge, fat fuck. What? Sniffa to the servant grunt? Ha! Ankle breaker, dick. Ow. At least I'm in the dark. Maybe if I'm in the dark, he won't see me. I think he still sees me. I think he outruns. Oh! Oh, wait. No, I'm good. Because I'm doing this. I should probably eat a Latinum. Okay. I'm okay. I'm bleeding quite badly, actually. Oh, wow. Ooh. How'd I miss all this? I'm assuming I won't be able to out-juke this guy. Okay. Oh, I can kind of see him through the cracks. Oh, my sanity's low. Alright, we'll get. Tied the ops to the back of a Trackhawk for 72 hours. The last thing he saw was the price tag on it. What? Oh, come on, dude. Why are you here, man? Give me a break. Ow. Man. Darkness can act as cover. I kind of got the idea of that. Thank you. Oh my god. Oh, right, it won't budge. Hide in the darkness. Are you gnawing at your bits? You keep hooting and hollering in my ear. I can't hear anything. What are you doing? We're gonna cut the corner, or... Because you could still hear tension. Hello? You better not be a prickhole about this, Michael McDonald. Thank you. Machine room. I'm only putting on a brave face because I'm still talking with you guys. I'm sure I'd be sweating in my boots if I was by myself. Hey, can you open the door? Thank you. Dang it, it leaked through in my only safe haven. That's cool though, because they let your guard down initially when you come in, because there's this very enchanting orchestral music as you step into the room, and then as soon as after a while it gets infected, so it really closes you in of saying there's really no escape and no safeness in this area. It's very cool. Oh wait, it's color-coded, isn't it? Well, trial and error it is. Or is that it, actually? Did I do it? Do it matter? Hello? The machine needs more work before it runs. Okay. Alright, start the engine. But where is the... I at least want to figure this out before I stop. I think there was either a blueprint or somewhere earlier that allowed me to look into this. Blueprint. Color coding. Any color. Ah! There's nothing that mentions the color coordination of anything. Is it actually just trial and error? Alright, fine. You got me. I'm sure there's actually something that says specifically what I need to do. I assume it's just RGB. Right? Okay, that doesn't work. Nope. Green. Green. Blue. Wow, okay. The very last combination I tried. I did it. I'm gaming. Okay, so yeah, the elevator. We did it. Oh, that's not good. Just because the elevator is working, you're gonna throw, ow, a miasmatic fit. I don't know if that's a word. The bugs are back. Ow, stop. He flipped through the Book of Monarchs, looking for etchings, and counted. 9 different kings from all over Europe have been depicted with an orb resting in their hands. Oh, that's actually probably important. Okay, never mind what's happening. Well, I got the elevator working. Alright, let's see what's down here. Sir William Smith. Sir William of Smith previously resided in the west end of Philadelphia, born and raised. On the playground is where he spent most of his days. Unfortunately, due to unfriendly encounters, he had to commute and now has a residency within Bel Air. That's... Alright, so guys, serious question, chat. Do you think that if you were to be in free fall in an elevator, that you could jump at the last second and then you'd survive? I know they say no, you're still hitting terminal velocity and you'll die. I think I can... I think I could live that. I think you have to be frame perfect in real life. You actually just have to do that. Like if a roller coaster seat flies off, you just have to unbuckle yourself and then jump off at the last second. Okay. Okay, Clancy.
Forgive me, I should have warned you. One of my responsibilities as a baron is that of a prison warden. This is where criminals are locked up.
Why?
Dungeon?
Very much so. Come, don't linger.
I like how crisp the audio is. Ideally staying in the corner should help. That's true. But that would be pretty sick, though. I'll get to you later. Oh, oh, oh! Whoa! Look at them go! There's something in there. Why do we even have this at the bottom of the castle? Holy crap. A rat. In a rubber room. No way. That's awesome. How did that blow up? My main goal was to blow up. And act like I don't know nobody. Peter Pettigrew. What? Sniff at a Peter Pettigrew? Hey, oil. Oil up, little bro. You okay? I said this before, but like, I'm probably the first person to play Amnesia and say the sentence, "Start digging in your butt, twin." I might be the first. I hope I'm the first. That would be such a good achievement. Hey, twin. Hold on. I gotta dig in my butt. Juked you. Dick. Dick. Ooh. Got you that time. Ooh, juked you. This is awesome. I love playing this. Watch. Again. Sussy. Oh god, twerking. I should probably take my ladnadnadum. I do not. So I'm literally going insane. But he could see me from the light. For all we know, the guy could be outside the door. I can't see him. Oh good, it's locked. Could you stop hooting and hollering in my ear? Wow, my sanity is up in flames. At least I have a more oil. Wait. Mate. Shut Mateo.
But Mother, I don't want to leave without you.
Hurry, child. You must go. Find Gabriel, the Outrider, and tell him to alert the King's
the bed. Everything will be fine. I promise.
My sanity is not included. The hole is too narrow to slip through. Oh, wait a minute. Haha. Using this tool alone is not enough to widen the gap. Alright, fine. I'll think of something. No, just kidding. It is 4 o'clock. That's great, dude. Anyway, it is 4, or I've been going for 4 hours. I gotta end this. Or else I'm not gonna get any proper sleep. I don't know where that thing came from. Now you can see me. Very fun. I think that's all I have to say. It was very fun. Thank you to everybody who stopped by and helped me reminisce on Amnesia: The Dark Descent and just early YouTube and everything in general. It was crazy. And I guess I'm probably going to go back tonight and probably not get any proper sleep by going and watching old PewDiePie just to get that old feeling of content creation back. Just because it seems fun. It's very fun. Had a lot of fun. Had a great time. Yeah, thank you everybody. Thank you again to Laura, Kirito, and Rachel for stopping by and bringing everybody there over here so that they could help unwind and relax by also watching more horror. Because God knows that is probably our favorite thing to do. No, it hurts. It's scary. It's scary just being there. It's scary. It's uncomfortable. It's scary. And uncomfortable and scary and uncomfortable. I have nothing important to add. I guess next stream I will... I don't know if I'm going to be doing anything important. I think I'm just going to indulge in Cobblemon and that's it. And then just do nothing. And just Cobblemon it. I'm going to train my Pokemon. I think I finished my house. Will crash out. Or whatever. You can see I am losing it. Do we just end it or do we pay it forward? Let's trickle down economics this. Let's just send people over to different areas. Who do we actually wind down with? There's a lot of people. Slay. Who do we send to? There's a lot of people here that I only know through just seeing them. Okay, you know what? Let's just... Okay, you know what? Sure. I'm looking through this, and it's so out of left field because we just played Amnesia. But I clicked. Who'd I click? Just send to queso. No. Who do we send to? Actually, I'm actually out of ideas. If anybody has any recommendations for anybody to send to, please let me know. Because I'm at a loss, actually. Late last night. Late last night. Do. Give me a chance. Give me the opportunity, oh babe, to fall in love with someone like you. Oh yeah. And when it's over. Oh, I guess I spoiled it. I'll just raid out to Zumi. Why not? Because I only know her through association, but she is a cool content creator. How do I raid again? Sure. How do I raid? Nope. I got it. I got it. Nope. Nope, I got it. Is this it? Did I do it? Did that work? That did. All right. Anyway, yeah, I'll be back on Cobblemon. Let's just send everybody over there. That'll be fun. Just throw everybody and send it. I am. Bye-bye. I have no outro. Oh, should I get... I don't know. Sure, man. I'll just do this as a temporary raid message, I guess. I guess copy this. I guess. Sure. And then we'll do that and we'll send everybody over to Zoomy. Alright. Everybody, thank you again for watching me play Amnesia and accidentally scare myself a little bit. But have a good night, everybody. Thank you again for watching. And off we go. We are sending over... Or maybe... Wait, what if we do a dance emote? There we go. Alright, you know what? Just copy this one instead. Oh! Oh god. What happened? I ran out. I ran out of time. Oh, Jesus.
Nico, thank you for the raid. How was Amnesia? The breakfast snack. I hope you had a great time. If you have to get food, get water, get rest, feel totally free to do so. And if you don't already know me, I'm Zoomy. I'm a cheese loving me, love and mouse. I play a variety of games. I'm a mock zoo. Doing your mom. That's right, I'm doing your mom.